Poď môj, ale nechci nehrať na to. To mám.
Já for todo mundo.
No, good. Next.
Welcome everyone to the Banco Casino Belgique Masters main event, and we're down to our final 8. My name is JJ Hazan, and it's lovely to join you. Do contribute on the live chat on YouTube, ask any questions. We've seen quite a lot of support already for lots of flags going around, and we are playing our first hand. Straight to the action. So, prize pool up on the screen, 50,000 for first place and 4,000 for our 8th place finisher. I'll be able to give you the chip counts very soon. Seat 8 with an ace-5, late position. I'm sure we'll see some kind of raise here. Wants to make a statement. Doesn't want to let aces go by when there's 8-handed. So it's more than a statement, it's an all-in. We've got a shove very first hand. He's blinds are 200, 400. He's got 4 million. So he's got 10 big blinds. He may feel he's got a shoving stack. And will ace-5 look him up? This is one of our mid-range players. He's got 13 million, I think, behind him, 33 big blinds, and it's 10 to call. It's not an automatic call with ace-5, but he knows short stack will push with anything. I don't think there's any right or wrong there. He's showing the ace, and I'm sure C8 will also show an ace and pretend that he had a much bigger ace. That's the way to play it. Nice pick up there. So picks up because of the ante and the big blind and the small blind in. He picks up 1 million chips, increases his stack 20% in one hit. So the first all-in works, and here we see our chip. So we have 2 at the front, right up the top, Mr. Ivasic and Mr. Gunda. Slovakian. We've got a nice mix of countries here. 2 Slovakians, an Irishman, Greek, a French, something else. And we go down to 10 big blinds. So the blinds are now up already, 250, 500. I don't see this final lasting too long with this blind structure. This is already quite severe. Very hard to raise and then fold with these blinds. So we see an early position raise with king-queen offsuit. Our Irish player wasn't interested with his pair of 4s. 10-8 folds, very playable hand in late position. And we're round to our big blind. Decides to fold, probably a good decision, although he is our chip leader at the moment in seat 4. So there we see our actual seats there. So we see our chip leaders in 4 and 5 in the middle, and quite a couple of very short stack in seat 1. He really couldn't really play that 10-8 suited with just 2 million. He only has 4 big blinds. And seat 8, who made that all-in play back to 5 million because of the blinds that are now in. So I think we're going to see some early action and some knockouts. I would think we'll see at least 2 knockouts. I think one of Daryl's mates, Jackson Ryan, saying, Daryl with his sunglasses, what a clown. I hope he's a friend anyway. Otherwise, that's very rude, mate. Very rude, Jackson. I'm assuming you're good friends. I will be playing in Ireland, in Killarney, for the Irish Poker Tour, run by Fintan Gavin, an old mate of mine. So I will be over for the PLO and then spend a lovely weekend with an old friend down in Beira. Lovely part of the world. You've got Jan saying, come on, Slovakish guys. Okay, I think he means Slovakian. Got an all-in with a pair of 7s. She'll get respect. But Ace-Jack, one of the chip leaders, may well call here. And we will see a classic flip. 2 overcards, suit of 7s. I don't think if you're going to win tournaments, you can't be folding this kind of hand. I might go all in to create some protection. Don't worry, Jan. I misspell things all the time. I quite like the word Slovakish. And we have 2 Slovakians on the table. A lot of local support for them. There's 250 of you out there watching, so let me know. Any points you want to make, any questions, any criticism. I don't mind. I'm a big boy. I can take it. So here's another one of these amazing value tournaments we have here at the Banco Casino. 250k guaranteed. Loads more coming up after this one. And I think this is the right play, whatever happens. In fact, literally bang straight on the back of this, we've got the famous monthly Casino Masters, another 250k guaranteed for only 170. So here we are. Here's our showdown. 7s against Ace-Jack. Who's your money on, people? 7s at risk. She's the short stack. A lot of cards to fade. Clubs, Jack, Ace, straights. And there's the Jack straight in the door. So we're now drawing to 2 7s. 2 7s or backdoor hearts. Only 15% equity at the moment. And there's a 7! 3 7s. She can't lose. Up the short stack has doubled up. A wry smile by our chip leader. Got very excited there. Ran off. Okay, well, he can afford it just. Even 5 million out of, I think he had 18 million to start the hand. It's still quite a loss. So we're gonna see some big pots here, and we're gonna see quite a few all-ins because the blinds really are quite steep, quite severe at the moment. So we see our chip leader now down to 13 million and 26 big blinds. Seat 1 is our player at risk with 2 million, and seat 8 also with 10 big blinds, 5 million. Then we've got some playable stacks in the middle, 17 to 26 big blinds. Mr. Gunda, one of our Slovakians, is here at the moment. Nice playable hand, 9-7 suited, but he's in early spot. What will he do? Yeah, takes the wise option. She's going to be back in with all her chips for the mid-ace. This will define what kind of player she is. A7 does not play well, but it is an ace. And she's in late position. It's only the button and the blinds to go through. I think that's sensible. Thank you, Jackson. Daryl's my son-in-law. I staked him 50-50 for this trip. Let the boy wear some sunglasses. Although, quite why people with poker players wear sunglasses indoors, I have no idea. But I know why. We had the Irish Poker Tour in London, in Aspers, a few weeks ago, and I was fortunate to pick up a trophy. Won the Pot Limit Omaha tournament, and looking forward to Killarney. Nice to see some Irish friends over here in Slovakia. So we've got a raise with a pair of fives, and our main chip leader, has got ace 10. Not an easy decision. It's right on the line, that one. Yep, again, all three options available. And here's Daryl, our Irish player, with a much worse ace. In fact, it's worse all round because he can't hit his 5. And we know one ace has gone already. But he is on the big blind, so he's having a look. It was a min raise to 1 million. Problem with raising with a pair of fives is you see any high card like an ace, king, or queen, and if the other player is any good, they can represent that they've hit that top card. Depends how aggressive Daryl is. Checking to the razor. I'm sure Mr. Ibrasuch will 3-bet this. He does need to, with having missed the board with a pair of fives. A little bit of a tell with the scratch of the face. A very small bet. Very small bet. 700k. Will Daryl read this as weakness and raise? No, he won't. I think there was an opportunity there. It really smelt weak. It was a very weak bet. Didn't look like a bet. Just looked like the guy had to follow through because he was the original raiser. I'd like to see Daryl pop back there, but he decided against it. Fair enough, he's played to hit his ace and he hasn't. Didn't look like it, just looked like the guy had to follow through because he was the original raiser. Daryl's got his staker having a go at him, his father-in-law, and now we've got Ken saying he's not good enough to do that. I'll tell you what, if he wins this tournament, I hope you boys are not going to start asking. You got some awful friends, Daryl. I know you can't hear me, but you need to sort your friends out. They're all having a pop. Wonderful. So Chris Love has asked for payouts. You can find them on the website, on the Banco Casino website. It's basically 50 grand for the winner, and the next player out receives 4.5 grand. So it obviously goes up from there. 50,000, 50,500 up top, 30,000, 20,000, 15, 11, 8, 6, and 4, roughly. And we've got a raise with a queen 10. She's come here to play some poker. I like this. And Mr. Gunda has called with the 8s, but the queen has hit. So we're going to see a 3-bet here. Something like 2 million, 2.5 million. She only has 9 million behind. Taking her time. I like this. I mean, very hard with 2 overcards for Mr. Gunda to do that much about it. He has gone all in. This could be a very good move or very bad timing. I cannot see a shorter stack folding top pair. Just doesn't make sense to me. If you're going to play Queen 10, you hit your top pair, you put your chips in. This is our chip leader who could be doubling up. Seat 2. She doesn't know where she is at the moment. She's worried about ace queen, I guess, king queen, a set. Seen a set of 7s already. I hope she doesn't fold. But it's a very aggressive play. He's check raised. No, he hasn't apologized. Yep, call is made. Top pair, very good. Gunda, his bravery has been caught, so he has a backdoor straight. But that will give 2 pairs to our French lady. I think she's French. Got a Poker Stars patch on. Miss Gashinard sounds French to me. Drawing pretty thin now with his pair of 8s. That's a good card. Needs an 8, a 10, or a 5. It's actually increased his equity somewhat. 16% now. Straight draw, up and down, and an 8. Oh, wow. Great call and punished. And that aggressive move. Oh, but the 10 is the straight. Even I missed that one. The 8 was no good because it's made a straight. So we have a double up. Our French lady who thought she was out has actually doubled up and is now our chip leader with 22 million. Wow, what a hand. Had everything that hand. Suspense. The whole table thought that he'd spiked his set and was ahead. And this commentator was fooled as well. Oh well. Thank you, Ken. I love you too. We all make mistakes, mate. Didn't see it. Do send me your poker record sometimes, Ken. I'm sure it's very impressive. Right. So Mr. Gunda has gone from chip leader to he's lost more than half his stack, a lot more, and he is now going towards the at-risk stage. Very brave play. Here we see our counts. So our French lady is now massive chip leader with 22 million, and Mr. Gunda, one of our Slovakian players, is back to 16 big blinds, 8.2. Yeah, thanks, Ken. I do know that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is a straight. Just didn't see it, mate. Not too complicated. Once you go beyond 10, please just send me a postcard. Right, so we now still have seat 1, Mr. Apostol, at risk. He's waiting for a hand to get his 4 big blinds in with. I think she'll be folding this one. Wow, interesting hand. Not that she needed the help, she was ahead the whole way, and the 8 just made her even more ahead. So the only draws Gunda had was the straight draws. Oh, we could have some action here. We got a pair of 9s is raising, and one of our leaders has got a pair of kings. We're going to see a re-ray. We'll see a 4-bet here. Some good banter coming in here on the chat. being challenged in Killarney. You can play you heads up Omaha anytime, Ken. That's my game. Any cards you want. None of it's a problem. Like a good challenge. Well, I've looked you up, Ken, on Hendon Mob, and you have a total live earnings of $2,008. Your best cash is $1,724. That is very, very close to my own. So a couple of the old Fitzwilliam, love the place. Played many a cash game there. There we got our Kings 3-betting. What is Mr. Gunda thinking about? Is he really thinking about going all in again? You can check my record out. Liamo 54321. Another one that likes counting. Stands up pretty well. So what will seat 3? He will fold them. He's taken the sensible option. Doesn't do a dunder, Mr. Gunda, and get it all in. Jan's pointing out that our short stack is now a chip leader. To be honest, the blinds are so big, it can take one or two hands for that to happen. From hero to zero or zero to hero very, very quickly. It should, on paper, be quite a short final table. I'm expecting everyone to be in the pub by 11 p.m., especially me. Gunda not stopping here. King 9. I think he's flat called. Yep, 500, 5 white chips. Now Daryl just making sure. Yeah, he had to look under his sunglasses to actually see what was going on the table. That's a bad sign. Lose the glasses, mate. Small blind with Jack 8 suited. And he's just checking how much our short stack has got half his chips in already. I think he only has $1 million behind. Interesting position here with Jack 8. There's been a flat call. This is a position that's going to least call. Mr. Apostol could only put another $1 million in maximum. So this will be an interesting hand in that no one has hit. So the more aggressive player will take this down. Can't even see Apostol calling any bet with 5-6. Yeah, the more aggressive player should be betting here. He's actually winning with his king. It's gone all the way to allow Mr. Apostol to hit his 6, make a bet because no one has made any action at all, and he will take this pot down.
Thank you, guys.
He's saying thank you. I mean, they let him off. They let him hit that 6. Poor play there, I think, from seat 5 and seat 8 there. One of them needed to make a move to take that pot down. Here's the festival coming up at the end of November. I've been to most of these. Fantastic event, great week of mixed events and weird and wonderful made-up games. There's even a roulette tournament, a pineapple tournament, a roulette tournament on top of all the usual mixed events like 8 game and horse and PLO and high-low, all in my kind of area. Great week. Looking forward to the end of November. And that's a 500k guaranteed tournament. So one of the bigger guarantees here at Banco. There's a decent raising hand, Queen Jack suited. Small raise to $1 million. One of our viewers not impressed with Gunda. Well, it was an odd raise against a bet, and he really had very few outs. Got lucky on the turn to even have the up and down draw. And hitting his 8, as we saw, created a straight for Sandrine. I think that must be her name. Dominique Perrin. Do I know you? No, that's someone else I'm thinking of. Now we're seeing an all-in with the King Jack. He's in great shape against the Queen Jack. When it comes around, it's not a huge amount. He's already put $1 million in. It's only 2.6 to call. He's getting more than 2 to 1, but little does he know that he's a big dog against King Jack. It's more than 60-40, which our screen is showing us. You need such a specific flop for the Queen Jack to win. There are some split possibilities as well. Thank you, Dominique. Saying her name is Sandrine and she's going to win. Very good. That's the kind of support we need. Unlike the Irish boys that are just slagging Daryl off. Well, mind you, that is very Irish. In a tricky position, even though he doesn't know the hand he's up against, it's still a tricky call with Queen Jack suited once you've been raised all in. Seat 8, pleased that he's not made an immediate call and that he'd be up against Ace King or whatever. Makes the call, not happy seeing what he's seen. Our Greek friend in seat 8 telling his mates on the rail, he's got King Jack, my opposition's got Queen Jack. I'm very, very happy, Paricolo Affaresto. Something like that. It's made no difference at all. The King now with nearly 80% favourite. And he's hit a Queen. And now we're up and down with a King Jack. So he needs a King, a 9, or an Ace. And it's reversed. It's 80% favourite to Daryl, and we might see our first casualty. There's a king. There we go. So the king beats the jack, and our Greek friend doubles up. That's poker for you. Daryl getting lucky on the turn and arguably unlucky on the river, but he was a pretty big dog before we saw any cards dealt. So we're going to change your dealer coming up. Some of his Greek mates are adding to the chat, writing in Greek letters, so I have absolutely no idea what they're saying. I do recognise that we're from lots of different countries here at Banco Casino, which is one of the beauties of playing here. People come in from all around Europe, but if we could keep the chat to English, then there's a chance everyone will understand. So we've got Gunda raises with a proper hand, got a pair of tens. Wow, Daryl, king, queen suited. Very hard to fold because you're now pretty short stacked, my friend. You only have 3.2 million, 6.5 big blinds, and then you've got a premium hand. Wow. Wow, I can't believe he's folded that. He's only losing to ace king, really. Every other hand he's going to be in good shape against. Pair of tens gets through. Daryl called with queen jack suited and then folds king queen suited. That's strange way to try and win a tournament. Key on all these mentioned earlier, 4,500 for 8th place, but 50,000 for first place. So all the money's up the top. First 4 places, 11, 15, 20, 30, 50. So all the money's in the top 3 or 4. You have to play to win. Even if you get knocked out and go home with 4,000 or 5,000. Here's a good example. Ace 10 suited. Is he just called? Well, I hope he's raised. Graphics are catching up. Yeah, he did raise to 1 million. That's good. That's something. Small blind will be folding. Mr. Dunda does not like folding, but he has in this occasion. So seat 7 getting respect. First, getting full respect there, and he did have a decent hand suited ace. Even better hand here, ace queen. We've seen another raise, 1.2 million. Just betraying the strength of his hand a little bit, making a bigger raise than he did with the ace 10. It's one of those tiny recreational players can give away the kind of where their hand range is by just raising a little bit more when they have a bit of a better hand. Something for you guys to watch out for when you play your next tournament. You raised 1 million last time. I like to see consistent raises with whatever hand you've got because it helps disguise the strength of that hand. Doesn't like a 5-4 suited. I love a 5-4 suited. We do get a call from King Jack. Not a lot in it. 75-25. But the Ace Queen dominating the King Jack. And of course the King or Jack will help make a straight. But yes, it's an interesting hand. We've got a gut. He has 7 million and Safa has 12 million. I'll certainly see a bet. He's got top pair, top kicker. Something like 2 million, maybe 1.8. Immediate call, 1.4 in fact, smaller bet than I thought. An immediate call with the gut shot draw. Needs a 10. That's not going to help. Again, we've got the all-in. Mr. Gunda, although that board has connected and has made some straights, I don't think Safa's going to fold. 5.8 million. Got some support out there from Adam saying, come on, Gunda. Well, he's going to need to hit a king or a 10 if he gets called. Just trying to work it out. Is he likely to have 7-10? He's thinking 5-7, hit a gut shot. Has he got, hasn't got a better queen. Could have 8-9, that's a possibility. Queen 8, Queen 9, Queen 9 more likely. Backed into a set maybe on the turn. He's just trying to work it all out before he decides what to do. We know that Mr. Gunda, who's certainly come to play some poker, does not want the call. Because he knows if he does get called, he's... Wow! Aggressive poker, winning the hand there. Well done, Gunda. He's back in the game. Certainly our most active, most aggressive player on the table by far. And paid off then. The table did see it when he pushed earlier and he only had 8s. Here we have the Poker SM Live. One of my friends is behind this event from Stockholm. 14th to the 20th of August. Lots of Swedes coming over to Bratislava. Playing a little bit of poker in Sweden just the week after that. And then I'm on a mixed game cruise with some Italians and Slovakians. About 12 Slovakians coming from Bratislava. Another kind of difficult decision for our Greek friend. He's had these kind of hands so far. King Jack, he's had Queen Jack, he's had King Queen. He's raising 1.1 million. Sandrine will be folding. I don't think he's going to meet too much opposition at the moment. Mr. Gunda folds 10-5. That's a Is Daryl going to see this raise with an 8-4 offsuit? And he folded King-Queen suited earlier. So, yeah, as expected. the pressure on every player here because of the blind structure being so high is one mistake, as we saw earlier, and Mr. Gunda can be devastating. Bit of criticism coming in here for Gunda's whale-like play, which is what some people are saying, but it was in a very aggressive move, and it took top pair, top kicker to fold. So good poker, really. Doesn't matter how you win a pot. Doesn't matter how people criticize either. You just need to win the pots. You win more pots than anyone else, you win the tournament. And in this case, a sweet 50,000 euros. Darryl on the small blind. He's wondering, with only one player behind him, whether if he raises, will it get through? But in fact, he's just calling. Sefer should be putting maximum pressure on here with King 10 suited behind him. And he does. He goes all in, and we know that Darryl will probably fold his 6-7. I mean, why is he calling a small blind, which is actually a quarter of his stack, and then folding? It makes no sense. He folds King Queen suited earlier. I think one or two of his friends says he hasn't really played much poker, and I think I'm going to believe it now. Here's our prize pool. 50,000 down to 4,300 for our first place finisher, our first finisher. Usually gets to do deals, so if you get to the last three, you got 100,000 to play with. They could take 30,000 each and play for 10,000. You have to keep 10%, minimum 10% back to play for, and a trophy. The Belgique Masters trophy. Our short stack has decided that Queen Jack suited is a perfectly good enough hand to get his 5 big blinds in. Button folds, small blind folds, just up to the big blind. Has he got a kind of hand he can call with? He's already got 1 million in. It's costing 1.8 million. He's unlucky. He's up against a much better similar hand. He's getting just about 2-1. It's a suited jack. Yet he decides against it. Don't mind that decision. He's keeping his ammunition dry, keeping his soldiers until there's a... He's been very patient so far, seat 1. That's the first hand he's voluntarily got all his chips in on, as opposed to being on the big blind earlier. He's on the big blind now. Sandrine raising to 9. 6-2 offsuit folding. And a call on the big blind with Queen 10. Nothing wrong with that. Even though he's short stack, he's getting very good value to call. Now 2.9 in the pot. If he hits a queen or a 10, which he hasn't, the ace is still winning. And oh, I love this. Sandrine all in and fold. Very good poker, young lady. That's the right way of playing. I like it. Proper aggressive poker. Opposition shows weakness. Bang. What I like to see. Well done. Lots of you supporting her. 40 of you following this stream. Nice number. Thank you very much. My name is JJ Hazan, and I will share this evening with you at the Poker Belgique Masters final table of 8. I think our Irish player Daryl's a bit hot. Ace-5 suited. In early position though. If he raises and gets re-raised, the problem is how do you then play your Ace-5? See a raise. Just a min raise to 1 million. All the players, very small raises. Min raise or min plus half. Snap call with 2-3. Sandrine confident in her post-flop ability by the look of it. Neither player is hit. Will one of them represent this board? Connected, suited board. Sandrine checking, giving our initial raiser the opportunity to bet her off this pot. Unless she does something funky and 4-bets him back. Here comes a follow-up bet. 16 it looks like. 1.6 million. Sorry, 1.2 million. Sandrine folding her 2-3 offsuit. Looks like we're now on a break, guys. Should be back in 20 minutes or so. Didn't know it was a scheduled break, but there we go. See you soon.
ja to bez niej nie budem robić, że ja czekam na nim.
Proč mají u nás taková tyčky? Nerozumím.
Však či vrejte, ty tu niečo to počakuješ? Nie? OK.
Svojim kolegom.
Šaktička.
5, 10, 11, 12.
Pekne.
Ja to na veľmi vlastne.
You're on your small players.
Okay,
I didn't want to just jam it for 14 days.
gentlemen, one thing I will tell you. If you're in the hand, it's English only, okay? If you're in the hand, it applies to your friends as well.
Okay.
If you got if there is a running hand, it's only English. Okay? It applies to your friends also. Okay, you can talk to them, but when the dealer is shuffling or something like that, but not during the hand. Otherwise, somebody can understand, you can talk about the cards, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Thank you very, very much.
Elle a dit,
Welcome back, everyone. We still have not lost a player, despite there being a few all-ins. Our French lady in seat 2 has trebled up, actually. She started one of the short stack 5 million, doubled up to 10, and then called a bluff with top pair from the most aggressive player on the table. Here we see payouts, 4,300 for 8th place, going up to 50,000 for first. So it's a very nice payday for 3 days' work. So we'll see Sandrine is 17 million up and 2 other advances, both all short stacks, all 3 of them to start the tournament. And our big stacks, Mr. Gunda and Mr. Ivasuch, have lost a few chips. We know that Mr. Gunda is not shy. I'm sure he will be raising here with his King Queen. And Daryl will see the bad news when it comes round. King Queen will snap this off. Although I think we're going to have an all-in with Ace Queen as well. Yep. At one point he only had 4 big blinds. He's all in with the best hand. And I'm sure Gunda will call with the King Queen. You can't fold for the value you're getting here. Getting 4-1 on his money against the 2 short stacks. And he may even feel he has the best hand. Taking his time though, just working it out. Not a lot to work out, to be fair. I mean, we know suit one has ace queen, but that's irrelevant to the decision you should be making with your stack against two short stacks. So we have two players at risk. Ace queen thrown down in that kind of aggression, really. So will we see a lucky five? Queen no good to Gunda. King will put him ahead. And he is not the player. Daryl and Mr. Apostol, who was our original short stack on this table, at risk. And the queen has hit, but of course the ace queen is leading the king queen. And I think Daryl is getting his coat, as we say in the business, although he was quite hot earlier with just a t-shirt on. Not quite sure what Daryl's waiting for, as he cannot win this pot. So treble up for Apostol with the ace queen. And we lose. Calls with a queen jack suited earlier and then folds a king queen suited in position. So I think he was the architect of his own downfall, I'm afraid. And most of his mates was slacking him off on the live chat anyway. So his supporters weren't the most supportive. I'm sure they'll have a drink. It's his round. He's won 4,300 euros. Got to be worth buying a round for that amount. And we have 7 left. This time our Greek friend resisting the king 9 said king jack, king queen, king 10, those kind of hands most of the night so far. And all in on the button with an ace. Not that short, but about 15 big blinds I think he's got. Let's see if the small or big blind wake up with a hand. Doesn't look like it. So the blinds are now 300, 600, so he's picking up 1.5 million just by picking up the blinds. And they really are punishing blinds. We will see some more casualties pretty soon. After that treble up, I'm seeing a raise. We can't see his hand, but I'm going to take a punt at something like ace 10. Ace 10 or ace jack. That's my guess. Will Queen Jack want to have a look? He's 18 million, so just about 30 big blinds. Decides against it. Even Mr. Gunder folds. He folded an ace there. Now we can't see his hand, but I'm going to assume that he had a raising hand. Hasn't really got out of order and was very patient early on with his bowl of rice. Don't know if our card reader boys can hear me, but we seem to have a problem in box 1. We're not getting to see Mr. Apostol's cards. Be good if someone could check that out so all the viewers can get to see all the information. All 300 of you. Very good number watching the Belgique Masters from the Banco Casino here in Bratislava. 6-3 suited. Nice little hand. Late position. Makes the raise. I like raising with these kind of hands. 4-6 suited, 3-6 suited, 7-5 suited, because you can represent higher cards when it comes around, and you have a very playable hand if a low connected flop comes. This is a more interesting call with King 4 offsuit. Not quite sure what you hope to be beating. So you've hit your 4. But you've got a raise in front of you who should represent the ace. And he is doing. And now our Greek friend has a difficult decision. He either doesn't believe the ace and calls with his 2 pairs, or folds. It looks like he doesn't believe it. Looks like he may well be calling or raising here. I'll probably get egg on my face when he folds. Just looked interested. Mr. Sefer giving off quite weak body language here. Slightly nervous in the face. Blinking. Crossed arms. Quite defensive. Is Mr. Kilintaris, an observer of body language tells. Taking another look behind his cool sunglasses. And yes, he's done it. All in. And we are going to see a fold for sure. For sure, fold. Great player. Love that. That's the first poker there where he's backed his read. He felt and smelt weakness. And I think if we were looking carefully at seat 7, I think I quite agree with him. And that was the right instincts there. Good poker instincts. Well played. Picks up a nice little pot as well. This time Gunda with a proper raising hand. He did have 10s and 8s earlier, but got his money in pretty bad with the 8s. Mr. Safa is calling with his ace-4 suited, which is perfectly reasonable. Mr. Gunda, the most aggressive player on the table, does not have to have a premium hand. Please follow my Greek friend. Looked interested again. Upper star with ace-jack could get in trouble here. 3 aces out already. And he's pushed all in. He's definitely going to get looked up by the ace-king suited. I think Safa will then have to fold his ace-4. So, and we are going to lose. We are going to probably lose Mr. Apostol, who's made a badly timed push. Ace-jack has a gut shot, needs a king, but there is 1 king out already. Ace-king doesn't need any extra help. A jack will cement the hand. And that is game over. Unless a king hits, be a split pot. Would be unlikely. Just 4%. So ace, king, queen, jack 10, Broadway, straight. And our more aggressive player, Mr. Gunda, has doubled up and is back in the running. Good to see. Played some very good poker. If a little over-aggressive at times. Poor C1 is left with 400,000, and I think he is on the small blind. So he has less than 1 big blind. Blinds being. He'd actually have 100 change. He can put 300 in, and he's still in the game. And Mr. Gunda now in second place with the blinds such as they are, 1 big pot, and you literally can be dead and buried or back in the game for the 50,000 first place prize. He's going to have to put his 100 in the small blind to get any kind of value out of his tiny stack. Doesn't really matter what hand he has. Ace-jack raising on the button. Well, he's live. He's suited. 2 live cards. Ace-jack dominating the queen-6, but anything can happen in poker. And you'll see on the screen, he's only a 40% dog, which is amazing, really, when you think of an ace-jack against queen-6. Good flop for the ace-jack. That 40% will drop down now to just over 30. And he's in his 6! Now, all change. Seat 8 needs to hit an ace or a jack and a full house with the queen-6. I like his smile. Mind you, he only had 400,000 in, so you can't actually win that much. I think he's now got should have, I think, 1.8, something like that. Can win the ante, the big blind, and C8's money. As the Winamax Poker Open at the end of September, great numbers last year. French online company, absolutely fantastic turnout, broke all records, and had the honour of doing the final table, and it really was a good event, and I'm sure this year will be no different. Ace-4 suited for the short stack. He's only got 9 big blinds. 9 big blinds. Suited ace. Get it in, son. Oh, wow. Okay. He's playing it cute. Making a small raise. Trying to show an even stronger hand than the holding he has. But he is allowing others to at least call. Okay, they're not going to with those hands. It didn't make any difference at all. But I'd quite like Sandrine to think a little longer about calling with a King-8 suited against a short stack. But she's won the big pots. And then we see a banner for the festival. I will be here all week for that one. Great events. I wasn't well, which was in Malta, so I was gutted because actually was ill at the airport and got taken to hospital for a week. That's not good for anyone. It was in Luton. Do you know how horrible Luton is? Another raise with the American Airlines. 2 aces. Making, I like this, at least he's made the same raise, the 1.2 million. And this is what I was talking about earlier. And he's going to get looked up probably by the ace-7 suited of Sandrine. She may not re-raise, but she's certainly going to have a look. She'll be very unlucky if she hits her ace or 7. Small blind. Oh, we're in trouble. Understand it with jacks, totally understand it, but he's going to get snapped off by the aces, and then Sandrine will fold her ace-7, and we will lose seat 3 unless he hits a miracle jack. Oh no, we won't. He covers him. We will not lose seat 3. He is covering Mr. Sefer, who only has 6.6 million, and that will leave about 3 million behind for seat 3. So he'll be left with 5 big blinds if he loses this pot. Not sure pulling your snood over your face will make that much difference. That's made no. This is still well ahead. Would have been a good flop for Sandrine's ace-7 of diamonds, though. Wow. Jack from space. And we may well lose Mr. Sefer with aces. Pretty horrible way of leaving a final table. You have the best hand pre-flop in poker, and someone finds a way of beating you. Wow. He's going to feel pretty gutted by that. And seat 3 doubles up almost. Eclipse Poker Team. Yeah. Okay, mate. Yeah, relax. Never heard of Eclipse Poker Team. So we have lost Mr. Sefer in 7th place for 5,000. It's a pretty good return for his investment. And our next player will get 8,365, and then we're in the 5 figures. Couple of comments on the feed. DM Boss, good evening to everyone. Well, good evening to you, sir. Definitely the most polite comment of the night. Most of the comments have been abusing the players, especially the friends of the players. So Apostol has a 8-9 offsuit. He's thinking about doing something. He's thinking about folding. He was tempted. He was tempted. Sandrine with a Queen Jack will probably raise here. Small one. 1.2, I think. So no, she just called, actually. My bad. So I just called the 600. One red, one white chip. Mr. Gunda, a very playable 4-3 suited, and he's hit his 3. He's the kind of player that will probably know when he's ahead. So he's going to lead out on this. Wants to find out where he is. We'll bet this and see what Sandrine does. One of DM Boss asks whether there was an overlay. I don't think there was an overlay if first prize was. So my guess is that the total, I don't actually know the total, but I think it was above the 250 guaranteed. Otherwise, we'd normally have a first prize of about 45,000. So maybe someone can tell me if they know. Someone says he doesn't know, but he donk bets always. That is true. He has done a lot of what we call donk betting. On the other hand, the other way of looking at it is that he's putting the pressure on his opposition and finding out where he is. And there's no right or wrong one with that. I think there's different ways of playing poker. That's the beauty of the game. Sometimes I'm the most aggressive player on the table, and sometimes I have to play a trapping game because there's too many aggressive players on the table. You have to adapt. It's a great game for that. Suited. Now he's doubled up, or nearly doubled up, with his jacks against aces. He's now starting to use his chips. Quite right too. Rather big blind call with a king 7 offsuit. Or will he smell weakness and raise? He's done it before. No. I think that is the more sensible decision in this particular point with king 7 offsuit. Well played, both of you.
You have 20 million?
21.
Can you? Fold, please. Thank you. Hi, Aditati.
So Ken Crowley, one of our Irish friends in the chat, saying, see you in Killarney. And, oh, look, he's offered me a pint. I like that. It's got a little pint of beer. I will certainly accept a pint of beer from you, Ken, and we can chew the fat. But right now, we have an ace-5 suited raise to 3 million. And an all-in with 2-4 suited. He's live. So he's looking. C8, good instincts. We have 4-2 suited against ace-5 suited. 2 clubs for the 2-4 suited. Are we going to see another miracle save from seat 1, who has been lucky to say the least? He's run pretty good from someone that had 4 big blinds, and he's hit his 4. Now a gut shot draw or a 5 or an ace for seat 8. Otherwise, we are still alive.
Oh, 8. Yeah.
Ace hits the dirt, and we lose our 6th place finisher. And he did very well to survive. In fact, he moved up 2 places from 8th to 6th, and got 8,500 instead of 4,000 that was place finish, which was Daryl McAleenan. Great name. Mr. Apostol, well played, sir. 8,365. Now we're getting towards the big money, guys. 11,000. That is a lot of donuts. Many, many donuts can be bought for 11,000 euros. So one of our short stacks to start was C8, our Greek friend. And he is still the shortest stack, but he has a very playable 20 big blinds. And up the top, the other 4 vying for first place. This could go any direction. So far, Sandrine has probably played the most solid poker and also has won the big hands. So she's won 2 big pots and doubled up twice. And seat. Looks like we're going to be talking. We're going to have a short break, talk about a deal. 5-handed, not a bad time to do it. They recognise the blinds are very big and that anyone could come 5th, 4th or 3rd. There's some very funny comments. I can't repeat all of them on the feed. Go and have a look yourself. There's some very funny comments. I would not be so bold as to suggest that one of the players looks like a character from Snow White. So I think we're going to have a short break to discuss a deal. Well, Sandrine's off anyway. Oh no, she's back. We'll be back soon, guys. Grab yourself a pint or a glass of wine or a cup of coffee or tea.
much you need work to do. Zeus.
There we go, guys. So, yeah, come closer. These are your actual stacks. This is the payout which you should get, yeah, with your stacks.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that our 5 remaining players have actually done a deal. I think a very sensible deal. And I will give you the figures in a minute. Suze is just confirming with them, our tournament director Suze, just confirming with them what the deal is, making sure they're all understand it, all okay with it.
Parce que moi je parle pas anglais. Il peut venir parce que moi je comprends rien. Oui, je sais bien, mais si ça gêne pas.
Oh no, he can't talk to your ear.
Oui, mais il peut écouter. Non, il n'a pas le droit d'écouter.
No, guys, no. It has to be
No, the conciliaries are coming in. Maybe they have percentages of the players. Suze is sending them away. It's up to the player. I do know they have made a deal.
Obligatoirement jouer pour la première place. Il y a, en plus, il y a 12 000, donc ça c'est pour la première place seulement. On fait le système, c'est celui-là. Il faut jouer pour ça.
Bit of French being spoken.
Спроси, почему нельзя? 10%, c'est obligé de les jouer pour la première place.
Адриан, спроси, почему нельзя сделать 8 за первое? Ну вот мы поделили, оставили 8 за первое, 4 за второе.
And they've all agreed a 5-way split. And they also get €170 tickets for next week's Banco Masters, which is another 250,000 guaranteed. So a nice little bonus there. Thank you, Casino Banco.
Broke this or this.
I don't know.
So when you do this kind of ICM deal, the shorter stack, in this case, Dimitrios, our Greek friend in C8, and Adrian will actually benefit with a guaranteed amount. They're all going to get more than 20,000 and a couple nearer 25,000. So you can see the splits there, 20 million to 12 million. The thing is, with these blinds structure, our Greek friend can double very easily and cripple another player. So it makes financial sense to even out the money. There's about 130,000. Let's have a look. 80. There's about 127,000. So an equal split would be 25,000. You need to leave 10% to play, so there will be about 12,700 odd to play, and they will make a deal. Lots of negotiation going on. You don't normally see this on the screen, so it's something to learn from.
Et pourquoi pas 200, 200 nous deux?
Non, parce que lui donne déjà 600. C'est moi qui donne pas.
C'est pourquoi toi tu donnes pas? Bah on partage. Non.
Avant-dernier. C'est-à-dire qu'il va prendre comme moi. Je lui donne en plus.
Non, 200, tu t'enlèves que 200. 200, 200. On coupe la poire en deux, 200, 200. C'est le prix du ticket qu'on a.
Ah mais moi non, moi je veux pas donner. Disons que je joue pas que pour moi.
Ouais, mais 200 sur la somme, on partage tous les deux. On a eu, tu m'as traduit, tout ça, c'était pour eux. 200, 200? Non, 200 ça fait quoi?
Non, c'est pas...
Alors 300, 100. Allez, on va 300, 100. 300, 100,
ça marche. She's given 3? Okay.
Faites 300, 100.
Okay, so they agreed. They're gonna give you 600
And
they
will play for the 12,000.
12 730.
Okay. Okay.
Спроси, можно ставить 8 за первое и 4 700 за второе?
Non, mais en fait, on va le faire.
It's very hard to know with all the languages going on as to whether or not a deal has been agreed. I have figures in front of me sent by my TV crew colleagues, but this looks more like a
So you have 21. Yeah, we have
Brexit debate in England.
12,000. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good.
Sounds like they have agreed a deal. Handshakes all round. Okay, I will give you the figures. So Maxime has the most chips, and he will get 24,495. Martin, Slovakian player, will get 23,625. Sandrine, 23,620. Adrian, 22,690. And Dimitrios, our Greek friend, our shorter stack, a very good 21. Still playing for 12,745. So those are the figures, guys. I can't really put those in. Let's see if I can do something. I will try and put the figures in the chat for you.
I hope.
Τώρα θα ξεκινήσω τα επιτρία μου, δεν λέω τη λέξη, θα ξεκινήσω τα επιτρία μου.
Just so one thing, if your heads up, blind is gonna be setting okay? But if the blind is heads up, and 45 minute level is gonna be 25 because like I'm not gonna split.
Heads up?
Yeah, 25.
25 what? 25 blind average?
It's like how, but I'm not gonna like cut it to 25. I'm gonna cut it to bigger house. Okay? Congratulations one more time and you can continue to
Big bang.
Trying to find a way of putting in the figures into the chat, but I can't really. Let me try. I'll do it the long way around. So we are playing our next hand. So I've done my best to type up the deal. They're all slightly different. I've just rounded up the figures, and they are all still playing for 12,700 and the trophy, of course. So lots of play still to come.
We make deal every time. 3x now. 3x.
Det blir också vi delar där.
Acolo. Ăsta. Drept tot de aici. Queen.
Sorry, Frederick, about breathing in the mic, but keeps me alive. I'll try and move the mic slightly further away, see if that helps. Ace-4 here from Sandrine. On the button, perfectly valid raise. Any ace on the button raises to 2 million. Martin folds his ace-3, and Adrian has been very solid so far. Adrian played a good final table, got 22,690 in the bank. Sandrine, though, now looking to pick up this extra 12,000. They can, of course, do another deal. So if we get to 2 or 3 players left, they can do another deal on the remaining 12,700. So it's not all over in terms of the payouts, or one player can win it and substantially increase their 21 agreed deal. It's a very good deal for the 5, all guaranteed more than 20,000 euros for this Belgique Masters. Raising with a King 10. It's had so many connected kings. Done very well to ladder up and get himself a good payday. Queen Jack suited is going to have a look. On the button in position. Nothing wrong with that. Adrian now folding a small blind. And of course, Mr. Kundo with 5-4 offsuit, making up the blind. Jack 10-10. What a beautiful flop for Dimitrios, because poor old Martin has hit top pair. How is Dimitrios going to play his 10? Is he checking this? Is he going to make a small bet to try and induce a raise? Trying to work it out, thinking what's the best play. He seems to be quite a good young player. I like the way he's played so far. Seems to know what he's doing. I've decided to make a bet. So half the pot, 2 million. I like this because he's got an immediate call and he must know his King 10 is winning. Very hard to be losing here. Jack 10, of course, is a possibility. That's increased the straight draw to Martin. How is Dimitrios going to play this? He only has 8.5 million behind. He has a pot size bet behind. I'd like to see a half pot bet here. About 4 million, 5 million. Suck Martin in and then hit him on the river. Excellent, 4 million. And good fold there by Martin. Smelt a rat. The straight was there. The 8 made a straight. He's losing to a couple of jacks, let alone a 10 and a 9 queen, etc. Dimitrios
De capete, bro.
getting something out of that, but a different line may have got him more. So here we can see Sandrine is our big winner of the day, and now Dimitrios is working alongside her. Then a small raise for Martin and Mr. Gunda, who went right down, doubled down twice, and then doubled up again. And the others have all gone down from their starting stacks. Very playable hand, Jack-9 suited with Adrian. Late position, I think. Can't actually see what position he's in. Oh, he's on the big blind. Is he on the big blind? No. Same hand for Gunda, but we know, so that was a button raise with a Jack-9 suited. We have Jack-9. Oh, Mr. Gunda folds Jack-9. He's a quite surprising player. Doesn't ever do what I think he's going to do. Dimitrios calls the min raise with a King-8. Neither player has hit, but I will go through his initial raise. And don't know what Dimitrios will do here with his King-8, but hasn't got an awful lot to play with here. However, he made a great play earlier on when he pushed all in against a bluff, and he was right to do it. In this case, probably also right to fold, even though technically he was winning. Small blind, big blind. Jack-8 made the call. Sandrine with a poor hand. Neither player have hit, but the Jack is playing at the moment. He's going to find out where he is. I like this, making a small bet. Oh. It up. So I guess she's called to make a play at a later stage. Nothing wrong with that. And she's even hit. She's called to hit her 9. That's why she called. Might even see a bet here. Yep, I like it. Sandrine is here to win this tournament. This is good stuff. The deal has been made. Everyone's comfortable on 20,000+ euros. Sandrine wants to win the extra 12 and the trophy. Yep. Very good play. Well done, darling. Excellent. Raised to 1.2 million from Gunda. Don't worry about the graphic. So it's a min raise to 1.2 million. Pair of nines though from Sandrine. I'm pretty sure she'll shove it right back. I love the way she puts her chips in. It's controlled aggression. I'm going to make it very difficult for anyone without a premium hand to call. But Mr. Gunda is not anyone. He is scared of no one. He's in position with an ace-5 suited, but does not hit. However, there are two other cards to the nines, which could slow Sandrine down. No, it doesn't. I love this. This is good poker, guys. Putting maximum pressure on Gunda. He has 16 million. Call. He has already raised all in twice. Both bluffs. One got through. He has to decide here what to do. Does he rep the king, rep the jack? He got backdoor flush and an ace. It's a good pot already. It's 12 million. But he takes the more conservative route. And I think they recognize Sandrine is not just going to fold. She didn't fold her queen high when he made the all-in push about 2 hours ago. She held her ground and doubled up. So she's not here to be pushed around by anyone. Two 9-4 offsuits, and Adrian even has an ace. King Queen suited, raised by Demetrios. Got through the button. Now we got small blind and big blind. Have they got any kind of hand to resist? No, Gunda, this time he's slow playing his ace. So So he check raised here. Dimitrios betting, and very nice play by Gunda with his ace. Again, does know what he's doing, even though he interesting uber aggressive moves.
Blind.
As our chip counts, no one in drastic trouble. 14 big blinds up to 30. Everyone with playable stacks.
10 million.
Adrian, King Jack on the button. Definitely be sizing up a raise here. Only 5 players left, so hands like King Jack, King Queen become that much stronger.
0.7.
Checking Dimitrios' stack. Gunda folding. Dimitrios folding. Sandrine eyeing up a raise with her ace-4. Again, any ace-4 handed is a bit stronger than it would be on a full table. My screen is frozen a bit. And Dimitrios folds. Adrian raising with a king-queen offsuit. Call with Gunda. Ace-5 suited. And I think it's cheap enough for most people to come in. We've got 4 players going to a flop. 6.4 million in the pot already. That's most people have only got twice that amount. Ace 9 10. Something for everyone. Queen 8 with a gut shot. King Queen with a gut shot. And Gunda's ace is winning. Who will this pot go to? We don't. But she called a raise in the first place. So he's hit his ace, maximum aggression, all in from Gunda. Definitely one of the tools in his. No one has anything to call with, so he's taking a slight risk there, but he sensed weakness and that no one had hit the ace more than him.
J'ai compris, moi, là. Tu verras quand tu regarderas le stream. Tu seras obligé de tout regarder.
You like my answer? Huh? You like my answer?
Yeah, that's fine.
C'était déjà quand? À quel moment? Faut que j'avance encore.
No one with much here. Was some green. Fancy a raise on the button with the 8-7. I think she will. She is here to win this. She's playing good aggressive poker. Doesn't need the cards to make moves. And will definitely be frightening the other players. However, Adrian, little does he know, but he dominates Sandrine. Will he make a call? He will. Perfectly reasonable hand to be calling with. 9-10 offsuit against 7-8. We've got 3 spades, both with a flush draw. Sandrine with the 8-high flush draw. Adrian with a 9-high flush draw. Sandrine doesn't like step. I love her slightly innocent looking face. And her aggression gets that through. Nice hand brewing here between King Jack suited and Ace 3 if Adrian calls, or is he going to push? He pushes. Got an ace pushing in for 11 million. Will Sandrine call off half her stack with King Jack suited? Gunda's going home. He will not be calling with Jack 7 suited, much as he'd like to. So Sandrine, are we here to win it or not? looks like she's doing a count.
Alors j'ai 10, 11, 300.
11 300.
Checking her stack, she will find she's got 24 million. 8.7 million to call, 2-1 on her money. She's fairly live, 45%. We know that. So she has 2 high cards between the ace and the 3, and they are suited. This is that kind of hand that tells you whether someone is looking to win the tournament or ladder up. So far, she has shown massive spirit and strength. We'll see what she does here. Looks like she's going to call. I think she's better than a kind of ace 10 or ace 9, even though we know. Yeah, lovely. Look at that. She's here to win. And she's not going to be that unhappy when she sees ace 3. Yes, the ace is winning, but she has a lot of outs with king jack. 24 million. This will make her a massive chip leader if she wins this. Or Adrian will be back in the game. If he doubles up, he'll be right up there with the chip leaders. And he's hit his ace. Only 1 diamond on board. We need runner of diamonds. Sandrine hoping for some help, and that will not do. So Adrian doubles up. He's back in the game.
Nice proper, nice shot. Κι άλλο σοβαρέ 11 blinds με άσο 3 από small. Σε open να αφήνεις τα top.
6, 10, 11,
Γιατί δεν μπαίνεις στο άλλο του μη. Μπες στο άλλο, το άλλο βάζουν από κάτω να θέλω να δω τι... million.
Raise 1 million, 2 million. Call.
So a slightly risky raise with the old 4-2 suited by Dimitrios, called by the ace-6. Neither player has hit, but a paired board always favours an ace. So how's Dimitrios going to play this? He was the initial raiser, 4.8 million in the pot, and he's continuing his bet. Sandrine has an ace, she's going nowhere. I think most of the players should have learnt they can't bully this French lady. Dimitrios drawing pretty dead. Only 12% equity. 4 or 2. Sandrine, no prisoners. Look at this. Despite losing the other hand, she has not stopped her forward motion. She's like one of those tanks that doesn't have a reverse. Always going forward. Fantastic. Nice poker, well played.
Raise 1 million, 2.5. Flip. All in.
And we have a raise with the ace-4 offsuit, and Dimitrios has pushed all in. 4.3 million with a pair of 9s. I think Sandrine will fold this. And when it comes round to Gunda, he may feel he has to call. He's getting fantastic value, getting 5-1 on his money. Even though he's behind, any ace will win, and no aces have been passed so far this hand. He doesn't like it, but he did the initial raise fold this kind of hand. Dimitrios praying that his 9s hold, so he has a chance of increasing his 21,000 by another 12.5 or so. Dimitrios saying, if you're thinking about it, I'm in good shape. And there's the ace from space along with a 4. Doesn't make any difference, but needs to hit a 9. There's only 2 in the deck. That isn't one. We are about to lose our 5th place finisher. Done very well to get from second short stack when we started. And that's a 9. No. So we lose Dimitrios. 4 players left. Well played, sir. Did very well to... Sandrine folding 10-6 on the button. Small blind going all in with Queen 4 offsuit, putting maximum pressure on Adrian, who's only got 8-3. He will be folding. He's going to posture a little bit. Martin, good poker instincts. Doesn't matter what hand he's got, he's going to try and get that pot. 4 players left at the Belgique Masters, playing for another 12,700 euros, and they all have between 22 and 25,000 in the bank. Here we see our stacks, 31. Martin, the short stack, just pushed there with a Queen 4 offsuit and picked up a few blinds. So there we have 31 million. Mr. Gunda, who has definitely been the more aggressive player on the table. Our sole Slovakian left. Then we have 3 other nationalities represented. Good to see. Another all in by Martin, this time with a proper hand. Ace Jack offsuit. We may be looked up by Adrian with a King Queen suited. He has half his stack to call though. It's a big raise. This is a tough spot for King Queen suited. 4-handed, very strong hand, but it's half his stack. And we know he's behind. He doesn't. Problem is, he knows he's going to get a push by any ace. It may be a lot worse than Ace Jack, and he's still losing. Mr. Gunda is thinking about it as well. What does he have? Ooh, can't see it. I'm going to... Okay, maybe an 8 of... I'm going to put him on King Jack, King Queen. Suited King. Ah, there we go. King 8. Wow, okay. That's adventurous. King 8 suited. He certainly does not lack bravery, this young man, Mr. Gunda, against Martin. And he's hit 2 hearts on the flop. Lot of outs now. Any king, any 8, any heart. He certainly has the heart. We know that. The way he's played his tournament. That doesn't help. That strengthens the ace. Any king, any 8, any heart. Martin at risk. So, double up for Martin. To be fair, with the best hand.
C'est tout plié en dessous. Il faut une bâche, s'il vous plaît. Il y a un seau là. Vite des chiffons. Un pantalon de rechange, s'il vous plaît. Et un slip avec en dessous.
This time Mr. Gunda raising with a premium hand. He's got ace king. Million blinds are now 400, 800. And I think Sandrine could be making a move here with ace jack suited. Or is she just going to call? She hasn't been uber aggressive. Been very solid so far. May just call, elect to see a flop with ace jack suited, see where she is after the flop. Martin looks like he's folding. No, it's a re-raise. And she's going to find out the bad news. Gunda pushes all in because he will. She can't fold now, but 7/8 of her chips already in. Bad news. It's up against ace king. She needs to hit that jack or clubs, possible straights as well. Be a lot easier if she just hits the jack. She's praising the hand, but we know what that means. She doesn't really mean it, people. And so far, safe for the ace king. Really needs to hit a jack now or a high card for a straight draw. She's asking for a jack, but that's not going to help. So there are some split pot possibilities. Any 10, any deuce, split pot, and a jack to win. Ace king holds. And we have lost Sandrine, much to many fans. So many fans on the live chat. 2 kisses in France, my friend. 1 each cheek. None of your single kiss. So we have lost Sandrine. And our most aggressive player is now a big chip leader. And well deserved. So 3 players left at the Belgique Masters here in the Banco Casino in Bratislava. And we can see 47 bigs, 30 and 27. Still a lot of play. So last 3 players, 27 bigs through to 47 big blinds. We've got in the chat, he's a monster. Here we go, Gunda, etc. So big support there for our Slovakian player, our local player. I think they're maybe even having a little chat about the remaining 12,000. The shorter stack's got their eyes on some of it. Sue's telling them what the protocol is in terms of discussing deals. All in with the ace-4 suited by Martin. We're going to see some shoves here. May not see some calls, but we're certainly seeing shoves. Talking about some kind of deal, which obviously involves the remaining 12,000. They're looking at making a money deal, but they must play on for the trophy.
No problem.
raise all in, 4 as.
I will be okay if we will go in the same path. If we are
So, sorry about that, guys. We had a frozen screen for a while. Looks like we're back now, and they're still discussing some kind of financial deal with the remaining prize pool.
Нам не разрешат поделять.
Because I mean,
Официально не разрешат. Мы уже поделили.
I just mean because we have now 24,000 and we are playing for just last place, and we can take each 4,000, we will take down.
We cannot make the deal because we have to play for the first place.
Да, мы не
Tony,
And we can see our chip counts 36 million through to 22 million. Really not far apart at all. One hand, and Adrian doubles up in his chip leader, and someone doubles down, Martin and Mr. Gunda. So they're still kind of playing, but also chatting around a potential deal. Pair of eights for Gunda. He won't be shy about raising here. Didn't just raise, he went all in. No nonsense. Love that. He's certainly been the player of the final table, whoever ends up winning. But one of the only ones to really play some poker and to take the fight to the opposition, even when he misplayed his pair of eights against Sandrine earlier, who had top pair and called. Even when he lost a big pot, he has fought back and has been the most aggressive player. In many ways deserves to win this tournament, in my humble opinion.
Я готов отказаться от призовых, подайте мне куда. Предложение. Сколько 12 тысяч призовых выборов назад.
Я когда выйду, можете говорить с ними, что
Все, я понял.
я самый шорт, и я выйду.
Мы все одинаковые здесь. Аллен Кол, все, и все.
Raise with the ace-6. See, 3 calling with 9-5 suited. Very just. I think the a6 is slightly ahead with the top 2. He's hoping that Martin has hit something, but he hasn't. Now, since he hit most of it, it's quite hard for Martin to hit anything. Queen 8 suited against Queen 6. Raising with a Queen 8. Got great instincts, Gunda. Not a fantastic hand, but gets it through, and he's actually even winning. Pair of 4s for Martin. Raises, gets it through. 3 players left. Anyone's game. We've got fairly solid Adrian, Martin, who will tend to be hot and cold, and the more aggressive player in Mr. Gunda. So here we've got banners coming up. Polish Poker Summer Cup at the end of August. 250k guaranteed. 5-3 offsuit for Mr. Gunda. It's not suited on the button. Well done, sir. Fold. Don't play every hand. You're giving your whole... I like this push because it disguises the strength of the hand. If Adrian had ace-10 or ace-jack, he's probably calling. So I like this play with the ace-king. Didn't work out, but it's the right way of playing ace-king when you're short-handed like this, because you're hoping in many ways that no one's ever going to put you on ace-king, and an ace-jack or an ace-queen will snap you. So good play, just needed someone to have the kind of hand to call. Seven five suited for seat 3. Probably going to make a raise on the button with it. Playable hand. But didn't. So Gunda picks up the blinds, most of which were his. Adrian making moves here. King 4 suited all in. I think these are good plays when you're such short-handed. Very hard when you're three-handed to actually make a premium hand. We saw an ace king earlier. Seen a couple of reasonable hands, but every player knows that it's very difficult to be called. So making plays and all-in pushes with things like king 4 suited will usually... Oh, all in. He's got an ace. He's shoving. And we have a call. Ace 2 is against ace 9. Martin has made a big... He's been called. He's not at risk, though. The ace 9 is at risk. 17 million against 25 million. Big pot, this one. Whoever wins this will have a significant stack to try and fight Mr. Gunda. Love it. Here we go. Now there's no 2, so the ace 9 is now dominating this hand. It will take Martin down to 7 million, which is something like 9 big blinds. So the 9 of spades is also holding, so he can't even make the 2 of spades. Yep, and the ace 9 holds. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't. It's a split pot. Look at that. Split pot. So the pair of 3s there helping Martin out a lot. Pushes with any ace, gets called by ace 9. Good call by Adrian. Pretty unlucky he didn't win that pot, but at least he didn't lose it. Two big hands here. King, queen suited all in. And we know we're going to get a call by the ace king suited. Double up here makes everyone a lot more even. But the way Mr. Gunda has been running, dare we see a queen on the flop? All spades are running straight. Jack for a straight. Queen or a jack to win this hand. The ace king's still ahead. But Adrian live to a queen or a jack. Hasn't changed anything, but a 7 now comes in to make. Oh. So we have a double up by Adrian. And a substantial part of Mr. Gunda's stack is lost. Shows the ace, takes it down. Got a raise from Martin with the queen 10. How's Adrian going to play his ace king? Doesn't need to push. Might make a 3-bet. Nope, he has pushed. He's hoping that Martin has an ace jack, ace queen. But he does not. And fold. Pair of sixes all in, and the ace 5 folds. Other way around if they're in different positions. Adrian on the small blind with 10-8 offsuit. He's increased his stack considerably, having doubled up recently. Looking to put pressure on the big blind. Except that big blind is Mr. Gunda, who doesn't normally worry about pressure. However, he only has 10-4. He's got two plays here. He can go all in if he thinks it will get through, or fold. And he decides to fold. Nice hand, king, queen. Offsuit on the button. That's working out what the best is. Does he go all in or does he make a raise? Just making a raise. And now he's up against an all in. Pair of sevens. 15 million. And a call. So this time Mr. Gunda is at risk with the sevens against two overcards by Adrian. King, queen, offsuit. This was bound to happen with these blinds.
21.9. 21.9.
What are we going to see on the flop? Here we go, blinds 500, 1 million. So none of them have big stacks. Looks like the re-raise got through. All in with a king 8 suited. Small blind folds. Adrian has a playable hand, but probably not a hand he can call with. Still three-handed. Anyone that's got any kind of raising hand has been pushing so far. Not been an awful lot of poker. Another push here with the queen 10, queen 2 suited. Very hard to call without a premium hand. Oh well, snaps him. Snap call with the jack 5 suited. What are we going to see here? So the Queen 2 suited at risk, but in front at the moment. Two clubs, very favourable for the Queen 2 suited. Puts him a big favourite. Takes the 5 of clubs and the Jack of clubs out of it. And the 5 of clubs hits. But we see a flush and a big double up there for Martin. So this final 3 is going back and forth. Here we see the blinds. So Gunda, having lost that hand, is now down to under 10 big blinds, and both the other players on equal stacks. More aggressive player on the table, our Slovakian player, is up against 2 non-Slovakian players. Certainly be doing his best to fight back, and he's done it twice so far. So all the best to you, Mr. Gunda. And we have an all-in and a call. Ace-King against Queen-9. So the short stack picks up a big hand with Ace-King. Makes a move. Very hard for the Queen-9 to put him on a better hand. I totally understand the call. Plus he was in already for 1 million plus a million ante. Let's see if we can get lucky with the Queen-9. I don't think so. Ace-King, Mr. Gunda will double up. And the chips move around the table. And it's game over. Ace-King. Nice double up there.
Never-ending story. Oh,
10 points. просто не обманываем. Почему? Мы вроде все поговорили. Или уже все? А? Что обманываем?
А?
Что обманываем? Если обманываем, лучше не говорить. Чтобы двойня. Что теперь?
Не знаю, так наставишь, что делать?
Не,
Я думал, деньги не важны.
Для меня нет. Для меня я хотел отказаться от денег, от вот этих, чтобы забрать кубок. Остальное как бы идешь. Вот это мне надо. Остальное мне не надо. Ну, пас. Только от этого я хочу.
Все правильно, соберем кубок.
Чтобы отказаться. Согласен, я говорю, что я отдаю, если я вам даю, отдайте больше ничего не даю. Великий придумал. Понимаете? 5 человек оставалось. Потому что, чтобы деньги не накопили, легче было делиться за грибами кубок.
Push all in by Martin with an ace. He's pushed every ace he's had so far. Mr. Gunda really thinking about calling with Queen 3. Not even the computer hand. Queen 6. So I think he will be folding. It's not a good call. Almost whatever hand Martin has. And he takes another pot. Another push with a pair of sixes. All in push. Oh, 5s folds. That's not an automatic fold. 3-handed. It would have been in bad shape. Fold with any pair. Pretty strong 3-handed. But makes the right decision as it turns out. Finally getting to see a flop. So the 10-9 ahead, but probably won't know it. And a gut shot draw now, Adrian. He's having a little bet. See what Mr. Gunda does with his 8-7. Got very little to hit, but may decide to make a play here. Very hard with 2 high cards on board. Yep, just elects to fold, which is fair enough. Adrian, and the 3-2 on the button. Mr. Gunda, 9-7 offsuit. Flat calls. And an all-in push with the king 8. Wow, a call with a 9-7. This is very interesting poker. So we've got king 8 and at risk 9-7 offsuit. Mr. Gunda likes a gamble. And the king is a long way ahead now. And we are going to lose our third place finisher unless a miracle runner straight occurs or runner 2 pairs. That gives a gut shot. 6 for the straight. Otherwise, Mr. Gunda is gone in third place. No good. So we now have big chip leader on this table. He's come through. Wasn't quite low stacked, but he was mid stacked when we started. Done very, very well to come through.
Как хотели, остаемся вдвоем. Тебе вот?
Сейчас я вначале хотел с тобой делить, но я сейчас выиграешь кубок и выиграешь все. А ну что кинешь?
У нас есть условия, при которых ты можешь отдать мне кубок.
А он устал на тройке, ага? Просто я уже не доверяю тебе.
Okay, guys, let's
Почему не
talk
доверяешь?
is-
Я тебе сразу отдам кэш. Я тебе кэш отдам сразу. До победы.
Окей, GG, он спросил, а шестка будет 3 сейчас, ага?
Ты считаешь, что я обманщик?
Не считаю, что я просто не понимаю, столько настаиваешь.
Я хочу, мне нужен
Если
кубок.
выберешь.
Я хочу поделить покупку, чтобы поделить кубки. Мне нужен кубок.
Okay, sir.
Я спокойно
Sir.
школы.
You can receive to 6, so you can be like
Ты
positive way.
слышал, когда я выиграл all-in с валетами против тузов, я кричал Эклипс. Вот моя школа, Эклипс. Которую я
Ну, на брейк.
Okay,
18 минут.
we just move.
Через 18 минут пойдет.
Хорошо. Так сейчас будет, сейчас в любом случае будет брейк, но сейчас посаживаем.
Ну да.
It's just short break, we just move you
А,
and...
брейк, давай.
5 minutes left in the
Какой?
5 minutes, guys, okay?
5 минут.
Do you need more?
Алма, почекай.
10? 10
Так,
minutes.
10. То 10 минут.
Count.
Ну, хорошо. Вторая.
je akože o tom...
Via 2. Ma tu dove andavi? Rovo regole,
Отправляйте плачку.
Możesz szafrać. Okay, so as I told you, 35 minutes right now. We play full empty. Full empty.
Okay.
Full empty. Już było na naszą.
Posadona jakieś tak że mi chyba karty w boku. Nie. Normalne karty, takie mniejsze rzeczy.
Okay guys, I wish you the best of luck. Let the best win. And shuffle.
Big blind, please.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Спроси, по 20 минут уровня, да, будет?
25.
По 20 минут.
25 minutes.
Ну, Тома. Next. Yes,
Да.
Просим? А ну. Если передумаешь, скажи. Как бы я не отказываюсь от своих слов. Он там отчепи на том. Алан. Алин. 1.5.
Million bets. Call.
2.5.
Да, попал. Пас.
Виски, кстати, тоже тебе могу дать. Виски игры тоже могу тебе дать. У меня нет багажа. Я просто на кладе.
Не услышал, не понял.
Я говорю, виски игры тоже могу тебе дать. Говорю, я без ручной, я с ручной клади, без багажа. У меня кубок тебе виски. И как я предлагал. Вон.
3 raise all in. 5 пас. 6.
Хочешь, я положу? Дайте 5000 от телефона. Вот. У меня просто больше нет, правда. Если у меня было бы 8, я бы тебе положил.
Сейчас call.
Чек.
3 чек.
Чек.
3 чек. Сейчас бет 2 миллиона.
Кол.
Прикол.
Чек.
3 чек. 6 чек.
Чек.
3 чек.
Three.
3 миллиона. Пас. Три рейс. 2,4. Туфо. Сто. Сейчас чек. 3 чек.
Предложение все еще в силе. Это его условие. Чтобы не подумал, что я конченый пидорас. Поэтому говорю, те же условия. У меня есть подозрение, что ты так и подумал. Сейчас пол. Ричек. Тричек. Сейчас чек. Тричек. Сейчас чек. Тричек. Сейчас чек. Кимхай. Трикол. Сейчас чек. Сейчас чек. Три чек. Сейчас чек. Три чек. Может, договоримся.
Ага. Кол.
Чек.
Миллион. Кол.
Чек.
Чек. 3 миллиона. Кол.
Чек.
Five.
Кол.
5 миллионов.
Кол.
Кол?
Фолд.
Кол. Check. Check.
1.2.
Mini investor. Шесть миллионов. Call. All in. Four. Four. Check, check.
1.5.
1.5. Call.
Check.
Sure. Check, check.
Check.
It's back on. check.
Nice card.
Mind up.
Three.
3 minions. Go.
Check.
Check. And check.
Check. Five.
5. Senior. Call check. Check and check.
2 minions.
2 minions. Go.
Check.
King high.
Check. Second check. 2.5. Go.
All in.
2.5 all in. Fold. Go.
No.
Second check. Second check.
King high.
Call.
For me.
Fold.
Fold.
4. Fold. Пожалуйста, готовы брать со сканка. Call and check. Check. Bet call. 2 call. Swing.
Come back to this heads up. 8-3 against Jack 4. Jack 4 dominating this scene. Not quite sure what the 8-3 is thinking about. Has got a gut shot, but well behind the Jack. Adrian up against 2-1 in chips. Both hit this flop. 9-3 against 5-2. 5-2 now taking the lead.
Ничего не поставил?
Я думал, у меня только пятерка забьешь очень больше.
Я все равно не платил бы, конечно. Предложение сильно. Предложение сильно. На тех же условиях.
Ну вот сейчас вообще понятно.
Вариант. Я от своих слов не отказываюсь. Мне, если честно, очень обидны были те слова, которые ты мне сказал. Очень обидно, как ты подумал про меня, что я могу тебя обмануть.
Я не сказал это.
Нет, ну ты так подумал.
Я тебя знаю до вчерашнего дня.
Да, но я же тебе сказал, что я готов положить. Просто у меня больше нет. Больше нет. Я бы положил больше, но нет.
Сыграем.
Я же говорю, что сейчас, в данный момент, даже в такой ситуации, в которой мы сейчас фишка находимся, я согласен на те условия, которые я тебе говорю. 8, вот этот коньяк тоже тебе, мне не нужен виски. Кстати, хорошая она виски, да? Знаешь? 76-го года. Кстати, вот эта бутылка косарь, наверное, стоит. Я ее тоже готов уступить. Она мне не нужна.
Ком.
Queen Jack now ahead of Queen 5.
Sorry.
Looking a trap here.
Check.
Кстати, предложение насчет пика. Есть порядочно, нет?
Я уже сыграю, извини.
Adrian trying to fight back here. Queen 3. And gets smacked right back by our chip leader. It's exciting to see some of the banners for upcoming tournaments here at Banco Casino. Now, something like 3-1 in chips. Gradually making his way up to the top spot. What we need to see is a couple of hands that match up against each other. Always hard in heads up. We do have a pair of 4s against Jack 7 suited. Very nice play by Martin, our chip leader. Queen 8 suited, calling this time on the button. Nine 3. Our short stack needs to really hit. Not a good flop. Our chip leader using all his stack to keep pressure on our short stack. Very good poker here. Heads up, maximizing the pressure on our short stack. This is a flop that could turn out quite difficult for our chip leader. He's hit his 4. 9 2. 2 pairs and a flush draw. $3.6 million in the pot. Just the threat is enough to take it down.